Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing more Archthrones today. This is a Dark Souls 3 overhaul mod. We are one stream in. We played it on Wednesday as a whack version of Elden Ring Wednesday. We have beaten a couple of bosses. We've gotten a bunch of new items. We're rocking this Phoenix Zweihander +3 at the moment. And yeah, we also just got a new weapon. We got this Siege Golem Great Axe, which is sick. This is a boss weapon on the last boss that we fought. I think we're gonna slowly start leveling our way to being able to wield that. It is 32 strength requirement. That means we're going to need 1 or 2 more strength depending on whether it rounds up or down. I'm not actually 100% sure how the rounding works. And then we're gonna need a whole bunch more faith. So we're gonna see what we can do about that. It's possible we may have to respec. I don't know how to respec in this mod. We are also getting all these things that do stuff when mixed in flasks. I don't know how that works. We're kind of figuring this out as we go, and that's okay. That should be the only thing we have. Yeah, we could infuse the Phoenix Zweihander if we wanted. We've got a great mace to work towards as well. A whole bunch of stuff. This is, I assume, Titanite scales. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's think about where we want to go. So here's what I am thinking. We have not beaten. Let's see. This is the. I believe this is the Karthus. Yeah, Archthrone of the High Lord is Karthus. This is the Cathedral of the Deep. We've beaten 2 bosses here. I think that that's all the bosses in this area, but I'm not 100% sure. So we can find that out. We just kind of poked our head in here to Eliam Lois, which is awesome. And then we have gone a ways around the Archthrone of the Old Gods. There's more to see here, and there is a boss at the Cathedral Blue. So we got some stuff to explore. I was thinking this was going to be like 10 hours, but we're 5 hours in and we still got plenty more to do. So yeah, we got one more level. Let's go ahead and put that in Strong and find out if that is enough to let us wield this at two-handing. No, okay, so it rounds down. So we need 1 more point of strength, and then we need 11 points of faith, which is going to be its own problem. But we can figure that out. Okay, I think what we are going to do, the other thing that I found out, I did a little bit of research. There is a wiki for this mod, which is sick. And I found out that you can get the pike from the Karthus guys. So we're gonna get, I didn't really look into what it does or anything like that, but I think we're gonna actually try and kill stuff in Karthus now for a little bit, and see how far we get. Yeah, and we're gonna see how this does. Woo! Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're good. This is way better against these guys than it has been. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're back. Got his helmet. Nice. Yeah, we were here with a +0 weapon and like 10 levels down earlier. And we ran around and did a bunch of random stuff, but now that we have a +3 weapon, this is going to be a much easier experience. So I think we can just do this. It seems like a pretty rare drop for them to drop their spears, but that's fine. Okay, what else we gotta do? Now we go around this way. We're gonna have to ring all these bells, I think, to like summon the boss. That would be my guess. I don't know that for sure. That's just kind of my best guess at this point. These guys have Black Knife moveset. but they got pyromancies instead of the black blade stuff. Ooh, I really thought I was gonna get that off before she hit. Holy crap. Okay, chill out, bro. Calm yourself. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, let's fight. There's sword guy down here, and then we're gonna have to fight the Juzo clone. Fine. Don't buff. I wish I had just a tiny bit more damage so I would two-shot these guys with the dash attack. Got it. Nice. Big, slow, lingering hitbox coming in clutch. Man, I got so many of his helmet. Okay, let's try and fight the Juzo. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, I thought of course you can't backstab him. That makes sense. This is a Sekiro enemy. Okay, he's gonna breathe fire. I think I can go this way. Woo! I can stagger him. Man, the Dark Souls 3 roll spam. Classic. Nice. Okay. This is somewhat easy. Karthus red wine. What do? Key item? Ebrius will prepare new items. Ooh. I don't know who Ebrius is. I don't remember. Nice. Okay. That bell has been rung. Done. I think there was 3 of them that we saw when we were running around here. So he's gonna do this. We might get a backstab on him. Okay. He staggers to the R1, so that's kind of crazy. Hey, buddy. I think we'll aggro the scorpion. Yeah, but this guy should die. Perfect. All right. I would love to sneak up behind this guy, but I don't think that's happening. Let's just do this instead. Yeah, overthinking it. Look at all these dead Abyss Watchers, dude. I noticed that earlier. This area has a bunch of dead Abyss Watchers. Chest. It's not a mimic. It is rusted coins. I guess we're trying to farm the pike. We could use some of our coins, huh? This chick just hanging out here. We're gonna try and kill her. Man, I'd love to be able to... Ooh, that's longer range than it looks. More raw fire crystals, which is another, like, mix-in flask thingy. So we're gonna have to figure out how to actually use those, because we just don't know right now. Figure that out eventually. Okay. Yeah. Where are we going from here? You go kill her. I'm a little worried about where the worm is gonna show up. Let's kill this person. This patrol route is gonna be really annoying. Yeah, flee. There we go. A little awkward, but we made it. All right, sword man. That corpse had an item on it, which we got. Okay, he's gonna buff himself. I don't know if that gives him poise. Ow. Okay, I get it. We're not gonna heal here. We're just gonna swing twice. Yeah. Got his gauntlets. Nice. Okay, there's probably a bell up there. I believe there's a bell down there. I think it's these blue domes that typically have them. Well, there's a lot of the blue domes, but like the big ones. I know there's one in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Camera zoomed out. I think that means worm is here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I think he stays over there pretty much. I think this, yep. Pulled a follower over here. I didn't mean to kick him. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, Dusty. How you doing? Good to have you here. Ooh. There's nothing really over there that I need. I haven't thoroughly explored this camp, but I did grab a few items from. I think we're gonna ignore the rest. I think we're gonna go straight to where I'm pretty sure the other Juzo is. Uh-oh, that sounds like he is right here. Don't like that one bit. Okay, sword guy guarding the entrance here. Don't have any healing left. Nice. No drops. Just keep moving. Yeah, so there's another bell in there, which I'm assuming, yeah, is guarded by another Juzo the Drunkard. We didn't have too much issue with Juzo before. We can try. This won't be too bad to get back here. We can try this. Okay. Whoa! Don't remember that move. Probably dead here. Okay. Good stagger. Early. Woo! That was so early. Can't see. Can't see. Got him. Ring the bell. We got acid surge from him. Cool. Nice. More pyromancies. Guess that makes sense. Oh, we got a flask too. Somebody kindled. Yeah, we can literally just whack them 3 times with R1s to get through those guys. We did grab all the items from down there. Oh, there's one more up here. So there's a couple items up here, huh? Okay, let's go. I wonder if these miners drop Titanite. Did I aggro him? This looks like an enemy drop. This looks like somebody was fighting. Oh, wow. Twinkling Titanite just sitting in the middle of nowhere, huh? This. More Titanite. Sweet. Okay. We're going to be nicely set up with upgrade mats. I believe the Karthus pike is, I believe, Twinkling Titanite. And we have 2, I think. So that's pretty good. I don't remember if every level of it is 1. You know what I mean? Wow, combustion at me, why don't you? I've been read like a book. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's styling on me. Uh-oh. Not even close, baby. Now I die to one of these little grasshoppers. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Having the Karthus sandworm actually be in Karthus in the sands is pretty cool. You only see these like in the only one is in Smoldering Lake in base game, right? Isn't that the only Karthus sandworm? is the one down in Smoldering Lake that drops lightning stake. I think that's the only one. I would always cheese that one with the ballista because I love lightning stake. This mod is very cool so far, man. All the areas are sweet. Oh, there's 2 dudes there. Okay. I'm a little scared by my lack of healing at the moment. I'm a little worried about that. I'd love... Oh, no, don't mind me. There, okay, so there's another bell. Hey, dude. There's more stuff up there. We're gonna run to this building and see if there's a there's another juice out there. Okay, well. Do we just like run past him? Also, what's down here? Wait, we haven't been back here. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Grab her spear. Damn it. Oh, there's something going on back here. Back here. Uh-oh. This feels like a boss. Monstrosity ahead. Yeah. Okay. Good to know that that's there. There's definitely a boss there. I have no health and no healing, so. I'm pretty close to the run past the Juzo at this gate and see if I can find a bonfire plan. Oh, there's another bell up there. Oh, there's so many bells to ring. That's sweet, but also get aggroed by the sword guy. Oh, okay. He didn't notice me. Good. Can I jump up here? I must be able to drop down. Okay, somebody... Hey, there's got to be a way to get up there. I don't know what it is. But there is a way to get up there. Because there are messages on the way dropping down. We're gonna run past it, bro. We can come back here pretty quickly. Hey, bud. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that this was gonna be a bonfire. Peace. Have fun, dude. Nice. Cool. Let's go back and level. We got some levels to get now. I love this game, man. I know this is the mod, but like, man, Dark Souls 3 is so fun. This is so good. Okay. We need more vitality and vigor and everything else as well. We also want to get to 32 strength eventually to be able to, so that we can one-hand stuff and use that great shield. But I think we gotta pump faith first. It's time to start pumping some faith, I think. Okay. Spent our levels. Let's get back out there. High Lord's Temple. Are we gonna fight not skeletonized High Lord Wolnir? Because that would be awesome. I bet this is a boss, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I want to know what this boss is. We're going to find out. We just spent our souls. Hey, dude. Huh. Oh, I got to ring all the bells. I bet I got to ring all the bells. What's down here? Oh, hey, lady. Oh, hate that. Pyromancer gear, hand axe. Black blade, huh? It's a katana, right? Yeah. Katana with a unique strong attack. Okay, we haven't cleared out the sands yet. Let's do that first. Seems like it might be expecting us to have cleared out the sands so that a boss spawns in this area. bring what bells we can. Let's also kill this guy because the other two. Ow. Okay. The other two Juzos have had unique drops. This should stagger. Got him. Ooh, Karthus Flame Mark. Let's attune that. Let's put our Pyromancy Flame over here, because now we can do this. It's like not that much mana either. We can do that a number of times. Pretty cool. All right, sweet. Let's go down that way, ring that bell. Oh yeah. This Flame Mark is insane, dude. It's so low requirements for a buff. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go for this big building over here. There's a bunch of dudes guarding it, but that should be okay. Let's try and kill this guy quick before his sword friend joins in. Just normal humanity, huh? She can stay over there. There's two dudes in a Juzo. Let's see. Oh, Sandworm? Okay, he's down there. Fine. See if we can aggro one at a time. Let's take like a really sharp angle here. Let's see if I can aggro one of these that are aggroing both. Okay, yeah, he's gonna buff. That's fine. Got him. Okay. Now with him dead, I should be able to aggro the other one without too much issue. Okay, Karthus Flame Mark is dead, but we should be able to do this. He's gonna roll, and then I catch him. Roll, catch, R1. We're gonna be fighting a Juzo, so we're gonna go ahead and buff up. It'll be a harder fight. Yeah, drink your wine, dude. I don't give a shit. Uh-oh. Ow, I thought... Oh, that roll catches. Holy crap. Okay, I should be able to just running charge attack him. Running R2. Yeah. What do you got? Poison Mist. Nice. So that's 3 bells. But I don't think that's all of them, because there's one more bell up there. And there's this mine over here to go through. Alright, let's kill this lady. What was that angle? Okay. Do 3 hits kill when I have... Yeah. They definitely do not when I don't have Flame Mark on, but... Flame Mark is busted, so it's fine. One little nerd. There's also whatever this is. That might be an elevator. Nice. Okay, what's in the mine? Hopefully a whole lot of Titanite. This is very Elden Ring coded. Which, you know, I'm not complaining. Elden Ring areas with Dark Souls 3 mechanics sounds awesome. Flattened, dude. Even the splat. More Twinkling Titanite. Okay. This guy is going to be tricky to grab this. Did he fall? Yeah, good. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Like it when that happens. Okay. Making good progress here. We can get the backstabs on them. They're pretty trivial. Matter of always making sure we get the backstabs. Just hard. Or this. Jar Jar 2 flattening them is pretty nice. Prism stones. Uh-oh. Does that mean... Yeah, that's definitely death. Yeah, this is straight up the... I recognize this mine from Elden Ring. This is straight up just pulled from Elden Ring, which is fair, you know? Very fair for a mod. The Titanite lizard. Let's not wake him up yet. Let's kill these two first. I might be able to plunge attack him if I'm lucky. There's also a fog wall. Fog wall or Titanite lizard? Do I have another Karthus flame mark in me? Yes. Let's do the lizard. We're here. Let's do the lizard. Oh, there was another dude. I shouldn't have woken him up. Nice. Okay, that was perfect. Nice. That was full gamble on him doing the little crawl to the side, but we hit it. Nice. Another bonfire too. Okay. Okay, now we're getting some bonfires. This is not 2 levels, I don't think, right? Surely levels are 5k at least now. No, not quite. I still don't think this is quite 2 levels. Let's kill a couple dudes and then go back and get our levels, I think. You can just pick these up too, so. Okay, so the flask mixing has to be like a very real thing. Because you get a bunch of these. You get a bunch of the ingredients for mixing into the flasks. We're getting so many raw fire crystals. So that must be like a real limited, well, not limited, but like a thing that you have to do often. It's cool. Okay. Taking a little bit of damage. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go up and see what this... Well, we should level first. We got some souls to get us 2 more levels. Let's do that. We're at Karthus Red Mine. Okay. Zweihander's kind of nuts, as is tradition. But the Zweihanders always are nuts. Okay, we need not like 1k. Do we have a 1k soul? We probably have like a 3k soul. It's gonna be really annoying. I do have a 3k soul. We also have a 5k. I wonder if we use these two together, if we can get 2 more levels. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nope. This is not... This one not being where you teleport from is actually kind of annoying. I do wish that you could teleport from that main bonfire. But I get it. It's the Archthrones. You gotta go to the Archstones, like in Demon Souls. I get it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and flame arc now, and then we're just gonna sprint past everybody and hit the fog wall. I wouldn't be surprised if this fog wall is not a boss, if it's just a loading fog wall, but it might be a boss, so let's find out. Oh, okay. No, this looks like a boss. Chaos Amalgamate. Hey, buddy. Ow. I hope you take a bunch of fire damage. I'm sure you won't, but that's good damage. Oh, that also staggered him. Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just dash attack this man like it's my job with a big ol' Zweihander. Oh, hey, dude. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. In the magma. Hate this. Okay. Okay. As long as he's staggering to running R2, we are fine. Got some distance, so he's got to close the gap now. See what he does. If he jumps at us or something. Hey, what's he doing? What's that attack? You miss. We're gonna charge. Yeah, the running R2 is just kind of crazy. And there was the message that said to running R2 him. Got him. Cool. I'm just kind of brute force that with pure deeps. Soul of Chaos Amalgamate. I wonder if that's a boss soul. Well, obviously it's a boss soul. I wonder if you can transpose that is what I meant. Nope. Used to acquire numerous souls. Okay. That is fine. Cool. And go do a bunch more leveling. Chaos Amalgamate down. Try charging, attacking. Try hitting them in one swoop and then rolling. Very funny. Okay. Let's go over here. Head back. Do 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 do. How many souls do we get from it? Let's find out. 8,500? Cool. We need 800 souls. I think this one's 800, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're 7 souls short, dude. Okay. We have a fading soul here somewhere. Oh no, that's a. We'll sell some. We're 7 souls short. Sell some dung pies, dude. Sell 2 prism stones.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let's give this guy a drink.
Red wine. Smell it first. Let it breathe the open air. When you drink it, try to taste all the nuances.
Oh.
Carthus was a land of conquered nations. They built their majesty off the backs of worlds that didn't ask for pain and suffering. When you taste this wine, as red as blood, as sweeter than a kiss. Think of how many had to have died for this bottle to be. Perhaps then, the wine will turn black for you too.
Okay. What do you got? What does that give him? Carthus Rouge, Blood Red Moss Clumps, Raw Fire Crystals. Any new weapons or anything? Ooh, I can buy the Siege Golem equipment from him. That's sick. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, back to Carthus. Let's keep on rolling. Do we go back to the mine? No, I think we go to the temple. We can run over and try and fight that other boss. Is that an NPC? Oh yeah, hey, you're here.
Ah, you again. Thank you for defeating that awful brute. With effort, I may be able to pull this place together.
Okay.
To access the crypt, You must awaken Obadiah so that he may open the path for you. A loud enough noise should dampen his focus long enough for an audience, such as the 5 ritual bells.
Cool.
Farewell.
Okay. I've hit 3 of the ritual bells. I know one of them is there. I don't know where the 5th one is. We're gonna go this way. We know there was a boss down here. And then we'll look for the last bell. But let's go fight whatever this thing is first. Grab her spear. Damn it. They just don't want to drop their spear, dude. All right, let's see. This might just be the worm. This feels like this might be the worm. Yup. You know, theoretically. You know, it's a demo. Okay. See if it shows up if I come down here again. Nope. All right. Okay. Fine. Why am I like starting on the homeward bound? I don't know. Seems weird. Okay. So we got to figure out how to get up to that one bell, which maybe we have to go through. It's possible we have to kind of go through, because we could go to the left and right. So it's possible we have to go through the catacombs here a little bit, or the temple a little bit, rather. That's very possible. Oh, yeah, you. That's right. Oh, cheeky. I'm not looking forward to fighting 8 of those, but... Oh. Oh! Okay, hate that. I have to hit you 3 times? Why, though? The other one I only had to hit twice. Aha. I see. Covetous gold serpent ring, huh? Okay, I would like to fight you one at a time. Okay. Good. I should never go for 2 hits on these people. They'll always fade after the first one. That's the key. Yeah, that makes sense. Yellow bug pellets. Okay, there's another pressure plate here. Trying to avoid it. Is there another one here? Yep. Acquiring Titanite shards. Okay. All right. That's fine. Gotta get better at fighting these. But we will eventually. This feels like a trap. This is definitely a trap. Not a trap? Okay. I really thought that was going to be a trap. All right, we got to be getting close to the bell, right? Because this is going up now. Oh, it sends fortress. Fuck. It sends fortress. All right. Okay. This looks like a sprint through thing. Okay. Surely there won't be an enemy up here to spawn in and murder me. There actually isn't. Okay. 4 bells. We just gotta go right. That's what's left, I think. That's a tanky crystal lizard, dude. Holy. Okay, let's head back in. Let's rest. We don't have many souls, so we don't need to worry about leveling or anything. Take a little nap, and then let's go in and head to the right. That should be, I would think that would be where the last bell would be. Down this way. Okay, that's one fade, so now we can hit her. Wow, she just stayed there and let us hit her twice. That's crazy. A Fume Knight. Oh, baby. It's a shrine to the Fume Knight. That's spooky. I don't want to fight Fume Knight. I am awful at the Fume Knight fight. Yeah, fair enough. There was 2 of them. That makes sense. Oh, I wonder if that's an elevator of some kind. Nah, that can't be the one to the outside. The one to the outside is over by the mine. Okay. We've learned. Now we know there's 2 of them in there. Fade, then we can screw up a charge attack. Some might die in 2 hits. Yeah. Some of them just don't have as much health. I don't know. I haven't noticed any difference between them. Pay closer attention. All right. Grab this. Aggro one. Where's the other one? Supposed to be 2 here, right? Where's the other one? There was definitely 2 in here. Okay. It's a long elevator. Send that back down. Just one of these guys. All right. Got him. Let's get this first, then we'll. Right finger, butthole. Nice. Or dunk pies. The necromancer awaits you, huh? Okay. Shouldn't have sent that, should have sent this back down. Oh well. I would have felt dumb if I didn't send it back down, though, and then died to this guy. So, you know. Down we go. All right, let's go die to a necromancer, shall we? Sounds fun. Sounds like a vibe. I am willing to bet that this boss is gonna be pretty annoying. Necromancer Obadiah. Okay, he do not care about my petty R1s. Sick, dude. Hold on. His sword is awesome too. A black flame sword. All right, sure. We only have 3k souls, so I am not concerned about our souls at this point. Let's just get in there and fight ourselves a good, honest boss. We haven't fought one of these bosses, really. Just a... Oh, okay, I see you, dude. Okay. Roll catch, yep. It's got like black flame combustion. Oh, he's got black serpent. Okay, getting my ass kicked. Okay, this is fun, dude. Okay, he swings twice and then he combustions. 1, 2, spin. Okay. 3 hit. All right, dude. Oh no, I'm here for this. This is pretty cool. I got good damage. I just got to learn his patterns. And figure out when I'm free to hit him, which I might not be free to hit him all that much just due to the fact that I have a big slow sword. Okay, that's 2 hit. And he can combust after. Black serpent, dodge that. Black fireball. More black serpent. Okay, that's a Gundyr move. Nah. Lots of 2 shots. I wonder if I could probably perfect parry this guy. He seems pretty rhythmic. Okay. I missed both parries, which probably doesn't help. I probably shouldn't even bother trying to perfect parry unless I have a shield, to be honest. But we could also upgrade our weapon more before we fought him so we could have better damage. But this feels doable. I'll try it a few more times before we give up and move on. Also got the other boss in Hyde's Tower. Space out this a little bit. The big AoE, yep. Woo! Oh, he scoops you and kicks you, dude. That's sick. The scoop into the kick is super cool. Nice, good damage. Great damage. Excellent damage. Black Serpent? Nope, Fireball. Okay. I low profile a lot of his moves. Oh, phase 2. That's Scouring Black Flame. Uh-oh. Oh, these get back up, dude. Okay, he damages them. So that's good. Oh yeah, no, this isn't an Elden Ring thing. This is they just get back up. Because their eyes are glowing, so they get back up one time usually. Okay, Black Snake should kill those 2. Okay, I'm one-shotting them, which is making it easier. He's probably gonna stop doing his range junk once they're all dead. Get a heal off. Whoa, roll catch. Okay. A little bit of stall. Wait, dude, this fight is sick. I'm super into this fight so far. Like that felt very, all my deaths have felt very reasonable. Just me screwing up. Getting 2 shots sucks, but that's what happens when you don't level vigor at all. I had too many other stats for weapons that I want to try, you know? If I was leveling my health, this would be a different story. Top off. He gonna kick me. Yup, he got the full combo on me. Stab, scoop, punt, dude. Nice. Okay. Sure. Sure. Seems fine to me. We probably reapply Karthus Flame Arc when there's like 1 skeleton left alive, you know? Do we have it for phase 2? We have to worry about. I got combusted. Okay, that was just bad. This is Black Snake. Oh yeah, thought I spaced out of that. Okay. This is hard but fair. I'm here for it. This is gonna take me a while, man. This one's gonna take me a while. Bro, do not want to stagger whatsoever. Oh. Nah. The timing on that one, I keep getting hit by that. The timing on that is weird. There's just a little bit more stall than I'm expecting. All right. Okay, heal here. Okay, he gave us time to do it. Stab. Ooh, he keeps going, huh? That's a long combo. Okay. Sure. How many levels off? I got what, 18 faith? So I'm 3 levels off of the big axe. I'll consider that. Finishes that combo with combust. I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, okay. Black snake. Slam. How soon can I run in? Okay, I can probably punish that. That hitbox does not linger as long as it seems like it does. Yep, combustion. Buffered that roll. Okay, we're learning. Snake. Punish. Yep. Man, that's just... It's such a slow windup, and then it's super fast. Like, the animation is like slow, stall, and then yoop, he just gets you. So it's very weird timing on that one. We gotta learn the timing. We'll figure it out. And combustion. Stab. Good. Good. Excellent. $600 damage, dude. We can dodge this and punish. Thank you, dude, for giving me time to hang out at Spike Snake. We can do that. We can push a little bit of damage during that phase transition, but not that much. Okay, let's get over here. Okay, let's not have them spinning on us. All right, good. A couple of them are dead. Now we can handle this. Okay, pull the other skeletons over here. And then we'll, when there's 1 or 2 left, we'll reapply. We're gonna kill this guy. And we're gonna reapply Karthus Flame Mark. Probably take damage for it. Heal up. You got a fresh buff though for phase 2. Okay, we're alive. I would like to be in the center of the room, not where I currently am. Woo! Okay, maybe we got to get distance when he does that. All right, that was good. That was an excellent attempt. I feel very good about that attempt. That felt great. The reapplying when there's 1 skeleton left is definitely the way to go. And we're learning his moves. So he gets some new moves in phase 2. Oh, good kick. I think I'm dead to this, right? No? Okay, we're good. Not gonna punish this yet. 1, 2, Bustion, stab. Here, let him do that, and we run in and slay him. 1, 2, Bustion, poke. Nice. Do the, okay. 1, 2, Bustion, poke. Slam, R2. Does this have a hitbox? No, it's just the summon. Okay, but I don't do, he has huge, massive damage resistance while he's doing it. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Let's reset to over here. Flamemark's down. Let's just reapply now. Actually, we got so much distance. We're not even going to take a hit for it, which is great. That should kill one of them. We can kill the other one like this. And we are ready to go. Ah. If I get clipped by that first one and the roll buffers like that, we're dead. We just don't have a lot of health, which is, you know, that is the choice that we made within our build. I wish I hadn't put so many points into Dex. Though, oh yeah, shoot. Wonder if I can. That timing I'm still bad at. I guess if we do end up getting the Karthus Pike though, and we want to use that long term, I won't be sad that I put points into Dex, because I am guessing that is probably a pretty high Dex weapon. This fight's fun, man. I'm enjoying this. I mean, I am enjoying it. I didn't enjoy that much. But you know, it's all relative. Compared to totally not cleric beast, this fight is a blast. Nice, we can get an R2 in there. Okay, that's good to know. I like being a little bit of distance from him because he usually will either do the charge or will do like Black Snake, right? And we know how to punish these. I can soar. I can charge that a little bit. Let's hit in. Yep. He always seems to leave after that. I wish he'd stagger. Okay, decent damage. Let's kill a skeleton or two right while they're spawning, and then let's get them all in front of me. Kill this guy. Let's do a dash attack here, honestly. Can I just keep beating on him? Can I? Wait. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on, I have a plan. Which is, leave this one skeleton alive and kick his ass. Yeah, wait, this is such a good idea. Hold on. He's stuck doing ranged moves. And the other skeleton is like, doesn't give a shit about his master. They should probably fix this. Gotcha. Now I die to the skeleton. Okay. All right, that feels like a little bit of an exploit, but you know, you do what you gotta do to win the game, you know? Necromancer's Kindling, as well as his boss soul. What does Necromancer's Kindling do? When attacking, a phantom skeleton appears, plus increased cast speed while embers. That seems sweet. How many embers do we have? We have 11, so not that many, but we should ember because it gives us poison equip load right now. And then we also got his soul, which I would imagine has a used to acquire numerous souls or transpose into weapons or pyromancies. Sick. That's super cool. Okay. I would guess I can't open this door yet. This is probably part of the demo. Yep. I bet in the demo this door will open after you kill, or outside of the demo, that door will open after you kill. Okay. So that is one boss down. Let's go ahead and sit here. Got 10k souls. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the Nexus. We need to eventually see if we can get that card, the Sandworm, to actually spawn properly. Because I would love to fight him. Before I do anything, let's check the transposition. Necromancer's Conda. Dark damage, requires a bunch of dex. Ghastly Strike, can wreath the blade in black flames, swing with force, heavy attack to move between planes and deliver a deadly strike from the abyss. Wait, that sounds cool as hell. Okay, and then it said transpose into weapons or pyromancies? Wondering if the pyromancy's not actually in the game yet. Okay, let's level. We should have enough to get 2 levels here. We don't have it yet. I think this is like 5k. Yeah. We have enough. Yes, we do. Puts faith to 20. We need one more faith and what? One more strength. 21 strength. So we need one more strength, one more faith. Then we can two-hand the axe. We can start pumping vitality and vigor for a little bit before we go back to getting some more strength. But I don't think we're going to get to the point where we're one-handing it because I don't think we're going to get high enough level in this mod. Because I think we're already starting to burn through a lot of the mod. Let's go to High Lord's Temple. Let's see if we need this boss soul if we talk to Pyromancer Lady. You know, if we need the boss soul for Pyromancer thing. Let's see if is she in here now? Yeah. I knew you could do it. Flash Sweat, Fire Surge, Fire Orb, Fireball. Little Bug Pellet. Okay.
What?
Nice. Okay, I don't see where I transpose this into a pyromancy. Maybe that's something I unlock later. So I'm going to sit on this soul. I'm not going to use it yet. Let's go see if we can't get that sandworm to spawn. Kill some dudes on the way. We are two levels away from being able to wield the axe, which I want. Big old holy axe. Oh yeah, do that, dude. Thanks. The other thing we could do, I might do this actually. The other thing we could do, we could farm some souls to be able to wield the axe, and also we could farm these spear guys, so that we could wield their, potentially get their spear. Why don't we do that? I know nobody loves farming, but watching farming. Let's see if the sandworm spawns this time. If he doesn't, then I think it might just be broken. It might need a restart. Maybe next stream we'll try and fight him. Oh, definitely spawned this time. Okay, that's gonna be tricky, huh? That's gonna be real tricky. Do we want to go to the lower bonfire to work our way up here and we can kill a bunch more? Nah, this is fine. I gotta fight one spear guy. Okay, so I got one shot, which might mean we can't fight this guy yet. I've never fought the sandworm normally, so I don't know its moveset. I've always just cheesed it out with the ballista. Okay. Where's my bloodstain? Oh, my bloodstain's so far down. Boop, 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 boop. Got him. What if I aggro him from that side, right? Because he's kind of, and then maybe. We're gonna try that this time. If we lose 2k souls, who cares? Just a humanity drop. So let's see if he comes out of the ground where you are, or if he comes out of the ground like, yeah, he always comes out of the ground in that same place. So it's just unlucky really with where I stepped. Hey buddy, hello. That's acceptable damage. Oh, we can fight this guy. Oh well. Now he's at the ground. No, why is my Estus not selected? Okay, now he's over here. Run in. Nice. He left. I got a lightning spear and an Estus shard. Sick. I could probably use lightning spear actually. 'Cause I've been pumping faith. Yeah, 20 faith. Nice. So I could actually potentially equip that, though I don't have enough attunement to have multiple things equipped at the moment. And that would require equipping a talisman. I think if we find like lightning blade, then we can switch off of our pyromancy flame to a talisman. Though we have deep protection actually as well, so maybe it's worth leveling some attunement at some point for deep protection and the like. Nice, dude. Sick buff. Okay, we're gonna farm spear guys for a little bit. I think the fastest way to do that is gonna be from this other bonfire. There's, hell, I don't know. Yeah, probably, because there's the one. It's probably just farming the one guy over and over is the fastest way to do it. Would be my guess. You can also kill some followers and see if they drop their javelin. The follower javelin's pretty sick. This is where the one spear guy is, yeah. I think just killing this guy over and over. What the heck? Killing this guy over and over is gonna get us the most. Ah, he doesn't die if I don't charge it properly. I think that if I do a fully charged heavy, I'll always kill him, but I think he'll roll out of it sometimes. So that almost feels less consistent than just hitting him with the R1 as he's standing up. Still don't know what humanity's used for, other than probably a full heal, right? Restore half of max HP or reverse hollowing. How hollowed am I at the moment? Pretty hollowed. Okay, we'll kill this guy too, just for souls purposes. Because we want to get... Do I care that much about the spear? Okay. I don't care that much about the spear. We're not going to sit farming. What am I doing? Okay, back to the next. I think that is both of the bosses within that area. So that's cool. We're gonna try and make our way to the other boss. Ooh, we have an Estus shard. Nice, nice. So we should have 6. So we got both bosses out of that. We haven't fought any of the bosses in the Cathedral of the Deep. We haven't fought any of the bosses here either in Heights Tower of Flame. Let's go to Heights Tower of Flame. We're gonna go to Phoenix Tower. We're gonna try and get to the other boss. I don't think... Have I been back here since I upgraded this Vihander? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I have. That looks like a normal damage. I'm dead. Yeah, I think that's a normal amount of damage. Unless Phoenix Guard gear is super fire resistant, which is possible. But yeah, that feels normal. I think we have been here since we upgraded our sword. What were we doing? We were backstab chaining these guys, right? Nice. Driving stone. Goodbye. think dash attack R1 also knocks them down. I mistimed my roll very badly there. We don't have to fight everything on the way. I just didn't think it would be that bad to fight everything on the way, but maybe it will be kind of annoying. Let's try a run. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, my bloodstain's gone. That seems to happen a lot, to be honest, in this mod. I've had a lot of issues with the bloodstain disappearing. I believe we do have a Hide Knight sword as well, which would be another fun one to use. Okay, the flaming guys respawn, which is a little awkward. So there's gonna be this asshole throwing stuff at me, but I'm gonna try and run through anyway. Okay, it's not too bad. Hey buddy, don't mind me. This guy's gonna be annoying because he can throw stuff far. Hey buddy. Hide Knight. Okay, we dodged the one and he really didn't follow up, so. We have both knights. Only the spear guy's still aggroed. Okay, now we can try and fight our way through this, right? Because this is like the area we haven't fought our way through yet. We got that dude down there. We got that dude. We got the praying guys, which I'm a little worried about. See how long this Hide Knight's patrol route is? If he patrols this whole bridge, you just wait for him to come to us and then bonk him. Oh yeah, him breathing, him heavy breathing. Yeah, dude. Something's happening. Yup. All right, screw that. Have fun, dude. Oh, you summoned a bird on me. At least it's got the Elden Ring bird. Oh, I'm just in here, huh? There's painting guardians. There's a bird stuck in the door. Okay. You know, my kingdom for a bonfire. Ow. Nice, nice. A bonfire. Sick. And NPCs. Or at least an NPC. That guy is an NPC for sure. I wonder if this is a place to let us respec. That'd be kind of cool. Looks like it might be, actually. Legitimately. Lunar cocoon. Yeah, I bet we can respec here. Sick. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. We helped him out. We, like, did an invasion with him.
Hello again. Thank you for your assistance against that fiend.
This model is
Since the invasion,
whack.
trespassing spirits are on the rise. A strong combatant like yourself is a welcome face. Are you the new emissary? Your firekeeper is quite tenacious. Good. I am Seth Lorian, captain of the Blue Sentinels, and knight of Prince Quayla, god of dreams.
Nice, okay. Blue Sentinels.
Pretender has stolen the throne above. Yet I am duty bound to defend my slumbering prince. O emissary of embers, a great soul awaits you above. A wicked soul to light the thrones. 'Tis yours to claim, alone. Emissary, one of my kind has entered the world of a guilty spirit. Seek out her side.
Okay.
Warden Jessa awaits your aid. If you assist her, Warden
Nice. Okay. Let's check what the lunar cocoons do. They're probably these, right? Your materials. Gradually restores FP when next to flat. Hello, can I talk to you? Hanging out, dude. It's you. Your eyeballs okay there, man? All right. So maybe I need to help Warden Jessa before I can actually talk to them. That seems possible. Maybe even probable. All right, lunar cocoons acquired. All right, let's go fight some painting guardians, shall we? Are there painting guardians are in Dark Souls 3, right? They're in like Archdragon Peak or something random, I think. None of that. None of that healing. Cringe, man. Okay. You drop some. They drop lunar cocoons. We have the Saint Tree Bellvine already. What's out here? Hello? Oh boy. Big old tower, huh? I know that noise. Where'd it come from? I was looking for Kite Man. That's the Kite Man yell from Sekiro. I was looking. I didn't find him. All right. I didn't see him in time. Ow. He's gonna try and heal. I'll accept that. I'll also heal. Oh, yeah, he didn't even full heal himself, so. Painting Guardian gloves. Nice. Honestly, Painting Guardian gear will be nice to have because it's super light. We're rocking some heavy weapons here. Do I just keep running when I hear him yell? What, 2,500 souls? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this. Oh, cool. Ow. Okay. Hate those enemies. You fat boys. New area here. Oh, this man has a bone wheel. I'm scared of this. Oh, he's squishy. He's squishy. It's okay. All right. Let's go this way first. Nothing to see here. 3 flasks left. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm supposed to have leveled more by now. I really thought that would at least stagger you, hitting me with a heavy. Oh, I thought that would kill. Oh gosh, I'm lucky he staggered. Okay, those guys are gonna be annoying because they don't care about staggering at all. Okay. I think this is fine. All right, so let's slow roll against these guys. In fact, I should probably just try and backstab him. Yeah, okay, never mind. These guys are not a problem. They are tanky, though. Charger 2 does, like, nothing to it. What about a running attack? Okay, running attack is, like, fine. Against them? This would be an easy place to run past. Ow. That's a good shield. For a bone wheel shield's supposed to be ass, but, you know, funny because you can bone wheel. Okay. I am scared of what's at the top of this. Another one of those guys. Area up there. Oh, I see a bonfire. All right, we're running for the bonfire. Hey, dude, have fun. Don't mind me. So little stam. I haven't leveled stam at all. I got more important things to do, man. I ain't out here to wield stam. I'm out here to wield big axes. Star. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way. I want to see what else there is here. I think I can get into this tower a little bit. Okay, we can just sprint around these guys, so that's great. That's awesome. Okay. Ow. Rude. Oh, this is Yorm's tower. This is the tower before Yorm. That's an elite Dark Wraith. Hey, dude, hang on. Hang on, I got a man with a crossbow to deal with first. I could cheese him out from range, too. Here's our Dark Wraith friend. There he is. Short. We got 5 flasks, probably okay. I don't remember. There was a really easy way to deal with these guys. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it just running attacking? Yeah, because they stagger. Ooh, I did not. I deserved to die there. Ooh. Good spacing. Okay, no more healing for me. Woo! Oh my gosh, he went far. Okay. Wasn't ready for it. We can probably just run to him, run past the other two. I don't know if it's really worth killing him either, to be honest, because he's a pain in the ass to kill. Well, we'll do it once. He might have a unique drop. The other one did not have unique drops, but it was also guarding a corpse that had like a bunch of gear. So this guy didn't seem to be shooting down. Good trade, dude. Let's park here. Let's use the pillars when we can. Stam problem. I can only swing one time before my stam is full. Right, the big yell, of course. I might be dead. No? Okay, he's gonna dash forward? No, okay. That one's gonna get me a lot. I think he does it again, right? When he does that. I don't know about that. Think I'm okay. Think I'm okay? Yeah? Oh my gosh, I was almost done in by crossbow, man. Okay. No drops, so nothing super important. Do I just homeward bone? Nah. Oh! Oh, this is back where I came. This is back where I came from. Okay, okay. I might die to a crossbow here. This guy might shoot me in the noggin. No? Okay. This will be an awkward run to pick up my stuff if I die here. So let's try not to die. Okay. Killing that elite dark. I think the elite dark wraith does drop stuff. Like, it's not a guaranteed drop, but I think he does drop his sword. But it's not worth farming them right now. Maybe when I am stronger than what I am right now, but not at this moment. We do have enough for a level, so we'll go back. We want to bank levels really hard because we're only a couple levels out of being able to use our weapon of choice. So we want to be conservative about our levels. After we have the requirements for the cool weapon, I don't really care about levels, to be honest. Now I believe I still can't use this. Yeah, okay. This is the +3 group. All right, let's go get another level somewhere. And then we'll be good. Shoot, Broom Tower, this one. Tower Vista. I think this is very likely to be the main boss of the area, and then we found the side boss of the area as well. So, let's see. Let's see if we can even open these doors. But I bet we open these doors and it's a boss. Twinkling Titanite. Hey, dude. You gonna let me flame arc? That'd be awesome. That'd be very kind of you. What a kind gentleman. Oh, you stagger, fool. Oh, not always. Okay, he has undead charms. Oh, wait, dude, this is Owl moveset. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That's a very clever use of the Owl moveset. Okay. I can potentially stagger him with running attacks. I am concerned about his phase 2. Okay. Oh, he's pissed now. I might not stagger him now. That might have been a poise buff. Whoop! Dead. Yep. Ran out of stam on that second roll. Alrighty. I think this feels pretty doable. This feels a lot more doable than... I mean, the Necromancer felt pretty good, but... I'm dead. I'm super dead. The knife throws is a little tricky. Do I want to get one more level somehow? And then just max upgrade that axe. The axe is pretty cool. It's a holy axe, which seems pretty sweet. Okay, let's not short it this time. I did the exact same thing. Okay, he didn't stagger the first time. He doesn't stagger when he's like... Seems to have high poise when he's throwing the daggers, which is interesting. Let's see if he does that dagger throw again. We got pretty close that very first time. We are also just kind of brute forcing this with staggers. We're not really learning his patterns, which is not exactly a recipe for success, but that's okay. You gonna throw his daggers again? Yep, what? And then he jumps, and then he slams, and then I go poke. He just staggered to a poke, dude. Man, make up your mind what you're doing. Did I get hit by that? No, I think I'm good. Oh, I got undead charmed. Yeah, I'm stanky. It's gonna run around for a little bit till I'm not stanky anymore. Or I'm just gonna run around till I die. That works too. I didn't get hit by the undead charm at all the first time. A boss that locks your healing. It's a bit spooky. This might be trickier than I thought. If we start getting hit consistently by the undead hunter charms, then that's a little bit concerning. Yeah. Can't do that. It seems like he always opens with the double throw into the jump. So if he's always opening with that, how much do you need? You would just eat the boss soul? Eating the boss soul seems dumb. Okay. I just don't want to put more levels into this Zweihander. If we don't have to, you know? Especially when I could use that Titanite on a talisman for deep protection. Deep protection might require int as well. And more faith than I currently have. Uh-oh. Got him? Yeah, even just my R1s stagger him. But I bet consecutive R1s won't. Yeah, it's just Owl. It's just Owl. We know Owl. No, give me the riposte. Good. I'm stanky, though. I gotta be careful. Okay, that's pretty short range, huh? I kind of just want to fart around until I'm not stanky anymore. I don't think I'm stanky. Yep. Do a move. Get the heal off. Damn, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Phase 1, easy peasy. Phase 2, he gets a little more aggressive. I probably should hit him and see if he jumps back. Well, it seems like he's not doing the knife throws anymore. So I'm gonna have a lot less time to heal. Yeah, that was super early to flame arc. I don't know why I did it way back here, but well, we can just re-up it. We're not gonna need more than one cast of it, I don't think. Our damage is fine. Okay, running R1s might be safer than running R2s because they use so much less stam. Ooh, he aimed for me. Even as the perfect parry from Sekiro, huh? Okay, I need to stop trying to heal. Now I can. He whiffed that. Stanky. Kick, man. Kick comes out fast for a man with a large, slow Zweihander. Okay. Haven't fought Owl in a long time. Maybe I should just resort back to trying to perfect parry, since that's, you know, the way you beat Owl normally. Let's try. Let's try. We'll try. Hold on. Okay. I don't have the stam for that plan. Really? Okay. I'm safe here. I don't like this arena. Uh-oh, that was dumb. Okay, I have stam. Running R1s, not R2s. Yeah, dude, regen your posture. I wonder what that does in this. It. Whoa! Faked me out. You can't be a posture thing. He's still as obsessed with his stupid little healing charms as normal Owl is. Uh-oh. That he pauses so long in the air for that. Yeah, fair enough. He's greedy of me to even go for that hit. Kind of brute forcing this, not finessing it too much. I think we just don't have the right shield to be able to handle that. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to refill my water and some other things. So we are going to take just a couple minutes. I will be back here in 5-10 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be back shortly. Hey, we're back. Thanks for hanging tight, everybody. I think what we are going to do, we definitely could beat this boss in our current state. I'm not too worried about that. But what we are going to do instead is we are going to go over to Eliam Lois and explore Eliam Lois a little bit. And that should get us the level that we need to then wield the big axe, which I think is the play right now. So I'm excited for that. So let's go to Eliam Lois. And then we'll have our build. We'll have our axe. We'll have some miracles that we can play around with. I meant to check the requirements on deep protection. 20 faith, perfect. So we can deep protection now as well, which is honestly probably better than Karthus Flame Arc. Low-key. Let's see if we can wield a talisman without being overweight. Yeah, we can. Cool. Which one of these is higher spell buff? This is higher spell buff. Cool. So now I can deep protection myself.
Step no further into Eliam Lois. A sickness burns within, and will surely bring ruin to thee.
You sure about that? Oh, dude. Oh, do you drop the Earthel straight sword? Wait, my goat? Oh. This is the best weapon in the game. This is the best weapon. I love this weapon. This weapon is insane. Okay, we might be spending our Twinkly Titanite on that. Oh my gosh, is there an Arathil Great Sword? That's even better. Hold on. Now get away from me. I'm gonna do it again. Please drop your Great Sword, please. That'd be so cool. Aw. Rhymed Blossom. These guys aren't gonna come to life, surely. Okay, they're fake. We're good. A sickness writhes within Eliam Lois, huh? Rhyme Blue Musclum. Ah, do you drop your swords? Because your swords are pretty cool. Interesting. Acquires key. Okay. NPC back there? Yeah, Blue Sentinel. Cool. Okay. We'll get that key eventually. Oh, dude, you look like an NPC. Black Iron Tarkus? Hello?
You must have quite the pair of stones to walk up.
I know you are. You're Black Iron Tarkus.
Who I am? I'm Sorig.
Oh, yeah.
They call
Sorry.
me the Night Slayer. Most who talk to me don't end up walking away. Scared you, didn't I? I won't hurt you. I think you're funny.
I'm glad.
What's that? You're an emissary. Another fine joke. Titans and knighthoods are for nobles that want to feel better about their fine hands.
That better was spat like a man who is desperately trying to maintain his accent.
Listen, when I was hired, I glimpsed my
Employer's true intentions.
I had one. She may think she's safe.
Okay.
Kill Genichiro for the... Oh.
You'll kill Genichiro for the secrets she keeps. There's a very wide range of voice acting in this mod so far. There's some very good voice acting and some somewhat sus voice acting. Oh, you have a bow. Or no, never mind. You're just one of the scythe people. Okay, I fought you before. Well, maybe I haven't. Thought you were an actual enemy in Earthil. Maybe not. Goodbye. Nice ragdoll. Sword and board. Oh yeah, you're definitely an Earthil enemy. Or at least have the animations of one. New model, new attacks, though. Nice cape, dude. Oh! I got one shot. That was weird. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. I really gotta level health. One more level and then I can start leveling other things. I just need one more. I really hope this guy drops a sword, because that would just be the coolest. A giant Irithil straight sword sounds awesome. I hope you drop your shield too. Your shield looks cool as hell. Ooh, he does drop his shield. Oh, I can almost wield it. Here we go, dude. This is the part of the... Now I have something else to work towards that I will never have enough strength to wield ever. I will never level health because I'm going to be leveling strength. Yeah, well, maybe we can find something that... Here, we'll kill this person again. They weren't too bad, and they have dual swords that seem cool. I'm gonna be leveling strength till the ends of the earth. I will literally never level health. I want to fight Sorg, but I'm not going to. I want to. I do want to. But there's an item that I missed. Just an ember. Okay. Run over this way, so... Yeah. I would... Oh, wow. Okay, that's damage. That's big damage. Let's just... Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Right, and when they grab their face, that will just kill me. So I need to keep that in mind. Well, now they've leveled their sword. Back up. Yep. Get some stand back. Got it. Okay, excellent. All right. Whew. Ah, Fire Witch. Haven't fought one of these guys in a while. Are there any other enemies that I have to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just the one. Okay, let's fight the witch. Hello. Oh, you're an ice witch, though. Cool. Okay, I think one more ought to do it. Let's back up, give her space. Got it. Okay. Will I be...
I warn thee to keep thy distance. Cease thy trespass, and disturb not the domain of our Lord Kreml.
Kreml? I mean, how cool could he be with a name like Kreml? Okay, it's another witch up there. I'm assuming she's gonna aggro right here. No? Okay, lets me pick up the Titanite shard. Yep, I like it when she does that attack. Basically a free hit. Just a free running attack hit. Honestly, much less scary when it's little icicles instead of the big fire geyser. Okay. All right. I request a bonfire. Mod is stingy on the bonfires, man. Where? Okay. Give me a long run back. This is the Twin Princes arena. It looks like it. No bonfire? Really? The bonfires are also harder to see in this mod, I have found. They're less bright. At least they look less bright. Maybe that's... I might be imagining that, but... Okay. I'm scared of what's going to happen in this room, so I'm going to need protection before I head in there.
Pride so profane, thy arrogance must be punished.
Uh-oh. Oh, just teleporting me away. Sure. That's fine. That's allowed. That is not... That's the entrance to... Oh. Maybe these people are still dead, though. You just teleported me out.
Foolish emissary, drowned in the stench of curiosity.
Oh.
I shall put thee down. Fitting of a mongrel.
Okay. Where are you at? Oh, Genichiro One Eye, sure. Oh, you look sick. Oh, my damage is terrible. That's not good damage at all. That was a running R2. Holy. I thought I rolled that one. Okay, very not good damage. This feels like I need to... I wonder if I can get those souls back. Let's see. Let's see if we can get those souls back. It would be nice to get those souls back because I was hoping to, you know, basically use this as exploration to be able to level up. Still no greatsword set. They might add that later if it is not currently a drop. The thing about demos. That great shield's awesome. Just like fashion wise, dude. Look how good this great shield looks. Sick, man. Oh no, now it's just a boss fight. Damn, dude. No, I lost. I could have homeward boned. Maybe I should have homeward boned when I saw how low our damage was. Okay, I don't really want to fight this boss yet, to be honest. I think our damage is just too low. To really pick a fight here. So, what other options do we have? We could go fight the other boss. We could just fight Owl. Whatever he's called, Disgraced Knight. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Let's also try the other boss in Hyde's Tower. See how that goes. Which was outside the Cathedral Blue. See how our damage looks on this guy. Because if we beat a boss, that'll give us the one level we need. Pretty much just about guaranteed. I can't attune 2 spells. To say I could Deep Protection and Karthus upgrade, but do the Karthus Flame Arc, but this guy got business. Okay, he is absolutely doing it too. Oh, is this the like purple ninja guy from Sekiro? Is this his moveset? Maybe. Yeah, he's staggering. How do I dodge that? Do I just have to... Oh, why does it switch me off my flask, dude? you have time to heal? Yep. Okay. Man, the fact that he staggers to like a normie R1. Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh, that was the storm. That was the storm ruler animation. Sick. Okay. We got some cool bosses to fight here. Let's go ahead. We're going to do Owl first. I think he's the easier of these two. I know we got him to half there, but I think Owl is the easier of these two. So let's go there. Let's go to the Tower Vista. We'll go beat this guy, and then once we beat him, we will upgrade to our axe. And then we'll go from there. Deep Protection might be worse than Karthus Flame Arc as well. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so he's gonna go whoop, and then, oh, he didn't do both. That's weird. Am I stinky? I'm already stinky. Kind of want to just die. Yeah, we might be able to make something happen. Yeah, I'm gonna try hitting him with multiple R1s. See if I can stagger chain him here. Okay, he jumped out of that one. We're not gonna be stinky for too much longer. We might be able to, yep. Perfect. If we get enough distance, he kind of resets. He's gonna do that, jump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was that worth it? I don't know. Probably not. But doing 2 swings is worth. Yeah, 2 swings is definitely worth it. Sure, dude, do your thing. Okay. Here he comes. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, that's fine. We can do 2 hits here. Nice. Stand back. Dang. Okay. All right. Now that we know that we can do 2 hits off a running R1, that's like super good, man. That'll make this much easier. And it already wasn't super hard. We can do this. Because we've also been leveling a stat that this weapon does not scale with. So we've been really kneecapping ourselves a little bit until we get 1 more level, and I think we'll just get it from this guy. I didn't deep protection, whatever. Not that big a deal. Do your thing, dude. Throw your knives. 1, 2, jump, slam. We go 1, 2, roll. I hate being stuck in that corner. Let's see if I can just get enough distance to where he starts passively walking around. Oh. Why did I try to heal there when he clearly was not doing that yet? Here we go. Kick. Relentless, dude. Sekiro enemies in Dark Souls 3 is a little rough. Okay, this is not a good attempt, but what are we doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Okay. I feel like there might be a way to break his AI with the stairs. I don't know, but it just feels like... Oh, that ran me out of stam? Okay, we're good. Yep, he does this, he does that. Okay, nice, like that. I thought that kick was gonna hit. It's going surprisingly well for not having any healing right now. Running attack him. Okay, that's fine. No, he poised through it. Okay, that's fine. Consistently getting him to about there. We got this. Locked in. Remember to deep protection this time. Might have been the difference there. Come on, throw your knives. 1, 2, jump, slam. I'm not two-handing. Okay, that move, it poisons. Okay. He's doing that, he's gonna poise through. The problem is recognizing that he's doing that rather than just running, right? I think I'll have already started up my R1 by the time... If I'm trying to time it as he engages, I'm gonna have already started up my R1. Which is gonna be tricky. Goes whoop whoop. Oh, no jump? Fuck. Heal. That hit me, dude. I'm stanky from that? That's crazy. Why does he just not care sometimes? Oh, I'm still stinky. Just say I shouldn't be for very much longer. Now I'm stanky again. Yeah, just kill me. Man, this was going so well for a couple of attempts there. Now it's going really poorly. I think we're gonna switch back to Flame Arc. Quick. I think we'll probably find a better buff miracle. Maybe find... I think we're gonna go Flame Arc instead. I think that little bit of extra damage is pretty helpful for getting staggers in and such. Okay. Here we go. One, two, jump. Good trade. Heal. Nope, he poises this. The kick, dude. The kick is gonna get me killed. Oh, the magical sliver. Magical pixel of health. Thought I spaced that properly. I hate this. Heal. Hate the kick. Kick is so annoying. Oh, it's probably phase 2. Oh, that lingers a while, huh? Okay, we're just gonna use him doing his thing to try and time out the stank. Nope. I was hoping the stank was over. I couldn't tell, and I knew it was close, and I felt like I needed the heal. Okay, Flame Arc is definitely better. I like Flame Arc more than Deep Protection right now, I think. The Stam Regen is pretty good, but we already have Stam Regen from Grass Crest. Deep Protection might be better when we're not running Grass Crest anymore. We will eventually get to that point. Free 2 hits, I'll take that. Man, that is just reaches so much further than it feels like it should. The kick has killed me! The Dark Souls 3 kick. I forgot about the kick problem. The Dark Souls 3 kick is so easy to miss input when you're trying to hold forward and attack. Especially when you're like coming out of a roll. Oh my gosh, man. I didn't flame arc. Hold on, maybe he's chill. Yeah, he's chill. I might miss this. I still got the kickoff. No, get out of the stank. Nice. Nope, that was dumb. Oh, that was super dumb. That was super dumb. Okay, we're fine. This thing might be the first time he's hit me with that stank. Okay, get some stand back, then we riposte. That's a lot of damage. Hold on. Yep. I'm gonna top off. The kick! Can I drink here? Yeah, he seems like he's stuck. Ooh, I hate being the door. Yeah, I tried to hit him. He jumped back. Man, oh, that was the one too. We like had 4 or 5 Estus going into phase 2. We got the big riposte damage. I think if I had charged that well, it wouldn't have mattered in the long run because we basically died before he hit him again, but I should have fully charged that charge attack after the riposte because I knew he was going to go into phase 2. And now I know that the phase 2 transition doesn't damage you, it just pushes you back. So we don't have to be scared of that. We can get in there and try and push a little bit more damage. Need my stand back. Still need my stand back, man. Not stinky? Man, I managed to not get stanked. Okay. Heal up just to stay topped. Yep. Okay, we got it off. We're gonna here. Phase 2 already. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. That's so slow. It's so slow, dude. Holy. Oh my gosh, that move is so slow. I hate this phase 2. This phase 2 is driving me up a wall. This guy seemed easy when I first started because the first phase is pretty free. Not totally free, but like the first phase was like hard but not exceedingly hard, which made me feel like it wasn't a boss that justified having an insanely hard phase 2. I don't know. It's the Sekiro enemy in Dark Souls 3 is tricky. Maybe I need to be more focused on perfect parrying as if this were Sekiro. You know? I shouldn't have double rolled there. Nice. Some stand back. Okay, so we're gonna do this, which is a lot of damage, and then we're gonna fully charge in R2. Didn't get it. Okay. Nice, I like it when he does that, because then I can do this, then I can do this, then I can roll. Okay, didn't have to. Got him! There it is. Soul of Disgrace tonight. I can probably get his sword. Night Blades Kindling. We still haven't used an Ember. Recover FP with successive attacks and increased max FP while Ember. Nice. Awesome. Okay. We got 15k souls, so that's pretty great. Right. Wrong side. Wait a second. Okay, so that's probably a demo thing. That's probably this is the guy, you know, for the demo. Can't go further than that. Well, let's try the right side, but I'm willing to bet that this is just the end of the demo of Hyde's Tower of Flame. Yep. I know it's, what is it actually? Phoenix Tower? Is that what it's called? It's Hyde's Tower. We all know. Everybody knows it. Okay, so he's dead. Now we can finally get the level that we need to be able to wield the big ol' axe. We can do a little bit of leveling our HP. Sounds great. Let's go back home. Let's also check the transposing kiln. That isn't actually a kiln. Let's just check Andre and see what we could transpose that other one into. It is Serpentine Greatsword. Curved Sword of the Disgraced Knight, one of the original Dark Moon Knights. Serpent's Jaws. Lunge forward, slamming the blade into the ground. Follow up with a heavy attack to perform a double slash. Cool. All right. Yeah, hang on.
Very well taken.
We got 21 faith. Let's get that one more strength.
Farewell, and
Let's equip our Siege Golem Great Axe, which we can now two-hand. It's very short range, but I'm excited about. Buff it up. Yep. Was there something special too that we could do with it? You do the axe with magic. While it persists, charged heavy attacks shoot a ray of light. Using the skill again causes an eruption. I should not do this. Cool. Sick. Okay, no, this is awesome. All right. Let's reinforce this thing. We got 5 Titanite scales, so we can reinforce it twice. Let's compare. This is, wait, what? Hold on. Maybe two-handing to, so I can actually tell. So this is 265 plus 97, so it's more. Oh, it's way more damage. Way more damage than the Zweihander was doing. Cool. Cool. Is it heavier than the Zweihander? It is. I'm glad I checked that. So we need to go to lighter armor. We do have Pyromancer's Garb now, which is nice. Fencer armor is actually significantly lighter. Do we have any lighter? Might have to do a lighter helmet, honestly. Bit of a bummer. Okay, and then let's see. We have to have lighter pants, I would think. Old Sage's skirt. Obviously, the loincloth is pretty light. Yeah, pyro boots, actually. Nice. Okay, it's not too bad fashion-wise. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need embers on my bar or this pine resin. Homered bones will keep. Do I have more rings? I do have more rings. Sick. We have a Chloranthy ring, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I think that's what we want. I think we are happy here. Oh, we are slightly overweight with that new ring now, which means we'd have to do... The skirt looks terrible. We have lighter gloves. Painted Guardian gloves. How bad do those look? Not bad. Not bad. A little weird, but we're in a level of vitality and vigor here as well. So I assume we can't infuse this. We cannot. So let's swap to deep protection then. Also swap to lightning spear. Yeah. Okay. Now we basically got bosses wherever we go, right? Well, no, we have further to go in the Cathedral of the Deep. Let's do that, and then we can kind of try this out, the axe out a little. On normal enemies, don't have to go right into fighting a boss with it. Okay. Oh, you can still see Baron Keep. That's fun. Interesting. All right. Now we really need some health, endurance, and vitality levels. We need to level at some point. How's the guard on this? It's probably pretty good. 55. That might be worse than this Zweihander was. What's down here? We haven't been down here yet. There's one of these assholes. Ow, ow, ow. Stop sucking my brains out. Please and thank. Please and thank. I'm fat rolling. I thought we checked that. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, baby. He's sucking my brains out. I think the R1's faster than this Zweihander. Why are we fat rolling? I thought we looked and we were not fat rolling. Damn it. All right. Rip fencer's armor. But that means we can rock some heavier gauntlets, heavier trousers. This looks pretty dumb when it's all cloth, huh? We'll do Karthus Warrior Helm. Ugh. But then I have to see my face. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, I killed this asshole. Surely there's not more of you. Poison bite ring. Bloodborne enemies in Dark Souls 3. First we were fighting a Sekiro boss. Now we're about to be fighting Bloodborne enemies, huh? I did almost murder that dude with 1R1, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, the running attack on this thing is garbage. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, okay. Yep, fair enough. Hey, I did half her health with a charged heavy. If I'd actually hit the whole thing, it would have done even more. If I'd landed the hit and the projectile, probably would have one-shot her. Right, we're learning. Yeah, oh my gosh, that running R1 is bad. What about the running R2? Okay, the running R2 is fine. It's the running R1 that's going to be the problem. All right, that, you know, that's fine. Plus we have a running attack that's decent. That's all that really matters. Cathedral Knight in there that we never did end up killing, but I think that's fine. Yeah, see, this is great. This running attack is more than fine. Do your thing. Yep, you're gonna go. Failed. Failed. Winter Lantern. Eat my head. Not good. Okay. Couldn't mash out. Was trying. She kind of spooky looking. That's a creepy lady. We've only fought this chick once. And we killed her once and then decided never to fight her again. But now we have the damage that I feel like I should. Which means probably gotta learn her patterns a little bit better. And learn how to use the axe a little bit better. She does not want to stagger at all, which is part of the problem. Big, slow weapons, they kind of rely on the stagger. Got it. Okay. All right. Did we take damage? Yes. Is that okay? Also, yes. I heard something behind me, and we're gonna keep running forward and then turn around. Okay, we're good. Fine. Hello, Mr. Living Failure. Hello, Mr. Living Failure. Okay. I would like to save the person that was over in this room, which unfortunately is going to be killing a lot of spiders. Okay, they died of 1R1 while it's buffed. Even if it's not buffed, they died of... Dang, the buff is 200 magic damage. That's a lot. It's a... It's pretty short range, but I think that's okay. Do we go slower? We slow roll this a little bit, like drop down here. I think so. Yeah, because before we had aggroed all these guys at once, and that was a problem. But fighting them even 2 at a time is gonna be fine, I think. Okay, and there's obviously the 2 up on the ceiling. Okay, that's 1 dropped. The other one's probably here. Excellent. Okay, are there gonna be more? Yeah, all right. Hey, Hazel. Oh, it's locked. Damn. Okay. We'll come back and save you later, Hazel. Man, can't speak. It's getting to that time of day, 2 o'clock. Lose all ability to articulate anything. Souls. Okay. Running R2. Insta kills. Excellent. Cathedral Knight armor. I love Cathedral Knight armor. This is one of my favorite armor sets in the game. It is heavier than the Queen's Guard. I wasn't sure. Normally, I love like the Crusader style blocky helmets. So I often just pair that with everything. So I was curious if it was lighter, because in the base game, it's often the Cathedral Knight helm that I use for that. But the Hide helm is honestly even cooler looking and is lighter, so. I am purely weight and fashion. That's all that matters. Was that Celestial Pupa? Celestial Pupa. Still haven't mixed any flasks. I'm not 100% sure how to do that, how that mechanic works. I haven't found any NPCs that seem to let me. Shit! Okay. Thought we were about to get Dark Souls 3. We're good. Okay. There's another Winter Lantern. That's scary. I have a Pyromancy Flame equipped, not a Talisman. Get deep protection going. Buff up. All right. We're all buffed up. Hello, Winter Lantern. Oh, wow. I'm fat rolling now because I'm wielding a talisman. Okay. If I'm all buffed up, I one-shot him. Yeah, I didn't think about the whole talisman. Or Celestial Pupa. I could probably fight a Cathedral Knight now, to be honest. I was initially thinking I didn't want to fight one because I basically did no damage, but I probably do like triple the damage that I used to. Okay, running R2, not buffed. Is it gonna kill this guy in 1 hit? If not, we're gonna get grabbed and get our brain sucked out, so. Okay. Still does kill them in 1 hit, that's good. Murky Moss. Do we want to go that way, or do we want to go this way towards where the... We'll go this way. You can just come back. I wonder if this direction's still open like it normally is. This is usually a shortcut. Okay. Probably locked. Ah, no. Okay. Is this a short? Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. I believe this is the bonfire. And then the other one I think is a... So this is the bonfire. The other one is a elevator normally. We can see if that is still the case. Not enough for a level. I'm not super worried about level right now, though, either. I'd love to get 2 more Titanite scales to be able to put 1 more level into this weapon. 1 more upgrade into this weapon. That would be excellent. Okay. Interesting. That's where this goes. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, we don't want this then. We do not particularly care about this elevator at all. But we do care about being able to go around here and this way. Okay, so we rested, so there's all respawn, but there's nobody on this path. The Cathedral Knight is the main concern. We're gonna buff. Okay, that didn't do very much. I was curious. He might be really magic resistant. That's a... Hold on. This man has Bell-bearing Hunter moveset. Cool. I wonder if he can drop his sword and you can get Bell-bearing Hunter moveset. Okay. Bunch of Beast of Aldriches over there. Bunch of Living Failures and a Winter Lantern over here. Will my normie buffed without deep protection running... Uh-oh. Buff ran out. Okay, that's fine. Oopsie. Not very helpful when the buff runs out. I was curious to see if the buff on the axe, but without the deep protection, if that would still be enough to one-shot them. And I don't think it was. I don't think it would be. But looking at how much damage I did, I don't think it would be. Don't put your shield up. Thank you. Very kind. All right. Do we want to science again? I don't really want to lose those souls is the thing. Okay. Let's top off. We are at a buff up. We're going to find out. I think we can run in and both... Okay, not even close. Okay, so we got to do the double buff if we want a running attack to be able to one-shot. I think it's probably worth double buffing to one-shot her to be able to clear that area easier, because we'll probably find another rest before the boss. And we know that we one-shot with both buffs active. At least we one-shot the other one. I know sometimes they have different health rolls. Or something like there's maybe it could be a sweet spot thing too. I know certain hitboxes have sweet spots. Maybe that was the before. Okay, this guy should be relatively free, especially if he's Bell-bearing Hunter. Bell-bearing Hunter plus a couple extra moves. Deep protection. Do this. And let's murderize ourselves a Winter Lantern, shall we? Nope. Okay. How did we one-shot the other one then? That was not even that close. Because that was not particularly close at all, the one-shotting her. But we know now that that's, you know, that's not an option. We know now that we need to actually fight straight up. Which we can do. You can do. We can also pull... The Cathedral Knight has not been an issue yet. I probably shouldn't say that, because that probably means he's going to be an issue this time. Up to this point, the Cathedral Knight has not been an issue. So we just got to pull the Living Failures, like, one at a time. Okay, don't put your shield up, please. Thank you. Okay, that seems very consistent. So, that's good. We're gonna buff. Hey, get in there, grab, and then get back out. Yep. Nice. We can deal with this guy. That sucks. Okay, you're driving me nuts here, lady. Fuck! Oh, big slow weapon, real bad for this fight. Okay. How do we do this? It doesn't stagger. If we had hit either one of those ranged attacks. Oh, lightning spear. Okay, lightning spear is probably the answer. Having a ranged option will help a lot. Because then we can blast her with lightning spear while she's flailing her arms, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Winter lanterns are harder than the boss, dude. I freaking hate winter lanterns. These are obnoxious. Obnoxious in Bloodborne, too. Right? Bloodborne? Aren't these Bloodborne enemies, right? Or is it from Demon Soul? No, the Tower of Latria dudes are different. They've got the... Oh, yeah. That's a bell-bearing hunter right there. I know that. I know that, man. Nice. They drop Titanite as well. Okay. So let's do this. Probably don't need to for just to kill the living failures, but actually definitely don't need to. Let's take a look at these guys. Okay, we managed to not aggro the Winter Lantern. Sick. Okay. That's Lightning Spirit. Did no damage. Oh, I managed to roll back. Ow. Okay, heal. And then don't get grabbed. Whew. It's extra good. Okay. Nice. Winter Lantern, Dedge. Deep Gem. Deacon Robe. Night Shards. The one over. Soul of an Unknown Traveler. More Embers. Brigand Axe and Spider Shield. Okay. Do we go over here and try and fight all the Eldritch Beasts? Yeah, probably. Because we can fight these guys separate from the Winter Lantern, and then we can run past the Winter Lantern next time. Or do we go up there and see what's up there first? There could be another bonfire here pretty soon. I want to know what's here. Nice. One aggroed. Let's go one at a time. They don't have like a jump attack, so they just kind of skitter at you. I'm scared of the big one. The big one could fuck me up, but okay, this time we got two. That's fine. R1, R1, R1. Okay, Let's try and pull this other one, and then we'll try and pull the big one. So run past and grab the item. Let's do that. Let's run and grab the item, and then try and turn and fight. Yeah, there's an area back there too. So. Hey, buddy. Do your jump. Do the jump. I hate it when you do not the jump. Nice. Yeah, this thing does a lot of stagger damage. I only had to hit him twice. Aldrich's Ruby. I don't remember what that does. Cover HP from critical attacks. Nice. Gotcha. Okay. Spiders cleared. Bunch of prism stones. Oh, this is a mimic for sure. I don't know if... Yeah. Try attacking, huh? Gotcha. Love the mimic noise. Oh, dude, the twin spears. I freaking love drank twin spears. Sick. 20 dex. Only need one more dex for that too, if I decide I want to use them. Drank twin spears are awesome. I used those. Probably the only like real PvP focused build I ever did. I did a raw Drang Twin Spears build that was just pure endurance. I was like nothing but endurance. I had like 80 endurance or some nonsense. It was something like truly overkill and completely unnecessary. Please let me stagger you. Or just kill you. And so what I would do is I would do like a long, intentionally miss the opponent with like a long string of combos, and then they'd come in thinking I was out of stam, and then I'd still have stam because I had a billion stam, and then I'd catch them as they came in, which was super fun. It was super tricksy and very enjoyable. Oh, good. Okay, sick. This is like... Huh. It's not Rosaria's bedchamber, but it kind of looks like it. All right, let's go level. We finally get some actual stats in this bad boy. Vigor. Vitality. We'll get endurance. We need endurance too, but we'll get there. Church of Sacrifice. Pray to statue of Velka. Respect? Absolution, dissolution. Okay. Don't need absolution or dissolution or any of that. We're not PvPing. Though I wonder if that affects like tendency. Not good enough. Okay. So let me think about this. So this is just a dead end here. I guess makes sense. This is like the normal direction you would go. Oh, there's something behind. We can get behind the statue. Yeah, here we go. Now we're up top here. We also haven't looked at the other side of the chamber. Just the one cathedral knight. Dude, the cathedral knight is freaking stanced up. Yeah, I think it's just the one. There we go. Archbishop up there. The deacon himself, flanked by two big boys. Let's see if this shortcut still exists. Shall we? Dropship doesn't move. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Buff up. Run up on this guy, see what happens. He's dead. Nice. Thanks for the skirt, dude. We'll backstab this guy after we kill his two cronies. I missed. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Okay. He decided not to punish me. It's so hard without. I have such little stamina. I am hard moding this so bad, man. I am making this so much harder than it needs to be. Okay, he just dies. Nice. Like that. Deep soul wired. These fat guys with the hammers are kind of a yikes. Just trading hits with them. Boss? Non-deacons boss? Beating to a pulp. No hitting them in one swoop. Visions of mob enemy. Okay. Buff up. Bless up. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Oh, they're like rezzing him. Yeah, hold on. I gotta kill these guys. We'll see how much. I bet that determines how much health he has. The one over here. Okay, yeah, and that determines how much health he has when he spawns in. I'm gonna bet this is not normal Aldrich. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Oh no, that's not normal Aldrich. Hate that. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what he's doing, but it's spooky. Ow. Hey, buddy. I liked it better when I was close to you. It made me feel safer somehow. Getting cursed by something. Oh yeah, he did the ritual move. Okay. Let's get distance and just see. Yeah, wait for it to dissipate. Keep running. This seems like as long as I keep moving, this boss is not that scary. Okay. This is gonna be scary, but I'm doing this several flasks down as well, and now I know that I need to kill the other guys to, like, if I had not missed some of the other ones, he would already be dead, but I'd walked right past some of the dudes that were summoning him. Got him. Nice. Soul of Aldrich, Cannibal's Kindling, Homeward Bone, Ember. Okay. That is... It seems like the demo has 2 bosses in every area. And that is the first boss of this area. I would guess the other one is on the opposite side. Okay. Where was that one? Cannibal's Kindling. Recover HP upon defeating foes. Increase item discovery and increase soul gain. Cool. I also got his soul, which is just acquiring numerous souls. Okay. Let's Homer Bone. Go back to the Nexus, get some more levels. We'll go ahead, since this is just for souls for now. Go ahead and use that. See if that gets us a second level. Probably will. Okay, we definitely are gonna do Vigor again, and I think we need 200. Need a little over 200. 250 more souls. These will do fine. So we're gonna go endurance this time. I'll eventually want to upgrade more strong, but I don't think I need. Okay. Still haven't embered a single time. Which would change the calculus quite a bit. I can get up to 30 strength. I have 15 vigor now. If I could respec, man. Yeah, do I want to use these? Do I want to just use these? I'm not going to use their weapons. I'm annoyed that I don't know what his pyromancy is, but I don't think that really matters. We're just going to use these. Normally, I get all boss weapons on my first playthrough of something, and if this was not the demo, I'd probably save them. But with it being the demo, I don't think it. Push strength 24. Need to go all the way to 32. So it's still 8 more levels after this, which I don't think we're getting. We might not get 8 more levels over the course of the rest of the game, to be honest. So I think we're gonna do this instead. We got to do our due diligence and get our utility stats, and then later, once we have our utility stats, then we can go from there. My favorite armor set here so far. Honestly, the emissary looks great. Guy Steel looks really good as well. How light can I go? I don't have significantly light pants for this though. So okay, we'll just bump the pants up then. Do like still greaves maybe, and then still have pyromancer garb. Yep. Okay. What do we need? Like 4K more? 5K? They're only 800 apiece. Yeah, so we're not. Getting our utility stats now. We're starting to have a health bar that looks like an actual real human health bar. Okay. Let's go see if we can't find the second boss of this area. 230. This might be. We might end up with having to end this stream, and then we only have like 2 bosses to fight next time. But we'll see. I think we're actually pretty darn close. Okay, let's go out this way. Still, right? Still this way. Not in there. It's like it's up here. This is probably the worst way to go. Actually, now that I think about it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll run past stuff. We'll just do a run. Get to the other side and then we'll spawn at the other place next time. Oh no, we still need to go here because we need to go. Wait, right. Oh, that's the health reduction from the jailers. That's what those things are spewing, huh? Okay. So now going this way. That's how we're going to get to the other boss. Cathedral Knight over there. We'll fight the Cathedral Knight. Fancy force. Force, but better. Heh. You're a chump. He didn't know it, but he was a chump. Dual charm. Okay. Do I have to fight you guys? Should be pretty free. Just accept that we might have to use an Estus or two and slowly burn these guys out. He's running away. Herald armor, nice. That's lighter than what we have. That's a medium armor set, which I feel like we have a lot of heavy armor and a lot of light armor. Whoop! You, sir, didn't die, and I don't know why you didn't die, but you spooked me when you lived. Sacred Bloom. Ooh. Do we finally have 100% Fizzblock Shield? Not even close. Is that just like, is 100% Fizzblock just barely a thing? Maybe. All right, I can hear her singing. I should have known that wasn't a boss because this run back would be awful. And the game has been, there's been a couple run backs that have been bad. Like the one to the cleric beast is pretty awful. But for the most part, the run backs really have been bad. Okay, here we go. This is the boss. This is going to be a bad run back. I take it back. Great Deep Accursed, huh? Ow. Okay, fair enough. I missed you. Man, what if I ever hit him ever, though? That'd be crazy. Or could tell what he's doing. Okay, he's like really staggerable. Man, these bosses, this boss feels like unfinished in some way. Surely this is not the actual boss, right? This is fake. Oh, he pulled his head off, so maybe it is. Can't see him. Hate that. Okay. Oh, he's sniping me, dude. Okay, let's close the gap. Got him. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Soul of the Great Deep Accursed, Hazel Scroll. Can I unlock Hazel yet? I don't know. 8,000 monies for that. Nice. Also, give me a Homer bone. I like that all of the bosses drop Homer bones. At least for the demo. That's very nice. Blessed gem. Nice. I can actually bless up. Oh. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna go back down there. Let's make sure there wasn't the other side. Like, I might have been able to leave. You know what I mean? Could I leave through the other side? I didn't realize that it completely switched up where I was. Them. Huh. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Let's Homer bone then. All right. We might finish the mod today then. Well, that frost lady has been a nightmare. Well, so she might give us trouble yet. Need more vitality. We also need more strength. We also need more endurance. We just need, you know, we need everything. Is this just souls? Yeah, this is just souls. Need more vigor, more vitality. So many, got 6 points in dex I could be putting somewhere else. Endurance or vitality, you think? Or vigor? Let's do vitality. We want to wear heavy armor. Vitality to like 20. I think we still don't really have a shot at wearing heavy armor. Herald stuff maybe. Herald stuff's pretty light. Yeah, okay. We might be able to do Herald stuff. Just need to save 3. Oh, we can definitely do this. Spencer trousers and then some lightweight gloves. We're already super light. Okay. I didn't realize how light the Pyromancer's gloves are. That's fine. Karthus would look fine. Fugitive's trousers would probably look fine. Guard. Yeah. All right. That seems acceptable. Alrighty. So what is next? Let's see. This area, we have one more dude. We have to fight the dude at the Cathedral Blue. Here we have to fight Ice Lady, which we have not done yet. We have beaten 2 bosses there. We've beaten 2 bosses here. Beaten 2 bosses here. So I think there's 2 bosses to an area, and I think all we have left is this one boss here, and then there will probably be 2 bosses in Ilium. Let's start doing that. I think this guy's next on the list. Let's stay. We're not going to use Lightning Spear in this fight. Let's take Deep Protection. Let's Deep Protection. Switch back to this. Buff up. Let's go. Good damage. Yeah. Getting my ass kicked, but that's a separate problem. That's a skill issue. I wanted to be able to backstab him. Okay. That was a stagger from an R1. He's gonna Yedo me. Ow! He did. Got him to phase 2. Technically. All right, let's get in there. Oh, I only got the first hit off. Top off. I really thought I was gonna get a stagger out of him at some point. I did not. Okay. All right. Perfect blocking? Maybe? Maybe? I think this boss is going to be really hard without perfect blocking. But it's so hard to perfect block without a shield. Yeah, see, that's the problem. This guy, okay. This guy's gonna be a problem. Yep, can't running R1. Running R1 bad. The table! I was gonna outrange that, and then the table, I got stuck on the table. I stayed further in. All right, this guy is gonna be a nightmare for my build, I think. We do have a bunch of Twinkling Titanite. If we wanted to use Twinkling on like Dragon Slayer's axe or something, and then we could actually wield the Grass Crest Shield. That's an option. And then we can try and perfect block. So that's a possibility. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep trying this a little bit. Really? Bro, gonna parry that like it ain't nothing? Okay. When is your combo over, brother? Holy shit. Do I get a turn? Do I ever get a turn? Okay. Hold on. Hold on a sec here. This is a nightmare. What the heck, dude? That combo was 12 hits long. All right. Not worrying about deep protection and stuff right now. Okay, he doesn't actually hit on that get up. If I use a pillar, what if I cheese him out with a pillar? Okay. I gotta find the punishable move. There's gotta be a combo that's punishable. The chains are so long that even perfect blocking feels like I'm gonna eventually screw up and then take my whole stand bar and die. We're getting him to half health despite feeling like I'm doing nothing, so let's take it easy, just focus on dodging. Okay. Okay. Same moves but longer range, maybe? Mayhaps. Is this also a Sekiro moveset? It feels like a Sekiro moveset. I haven't fought, like, I never fought normal Ishin. I've only fought Sword Saint Ishin, which I guess Sword Saint probably is normal Ishin, but like, I've only done one playthrough of Sekiro and gotten one ending and fought one chain of bosses, so. Short range is unfortunate. The parry is a problem for a slow weapon. The problem with Sekiro movesets in non-Sekiro Souls games is that in Sekiro you have one weapon and it is fast. When you're using a slow weapon trying to fight somebody with a Sekiro moveset, this is the Millennia problem, right? Didn't mean to switch there. I think I can heal here. Oh, that was an Ichimonji. This is okay. This is 100% a Sekiro moveset. That man straight up did an Ichimonji. Is this Genichiro? No, this isn't Genichiro. I don't think this is Genichiro. Am I just not recognizing Genichiro? No, because he's not doing that like crazy jump thing. This boss is gonna be tricky. I think if we get to 3 o'clock and we haven't beaten him yet, we might just end stream there so that we have enough content to do another full stream of this. Yeah, take that kick, dude. Edge. Hate this. I feel like I can only trade. I hate that he can just run through all that stuff and I can't. He just run through the pews. Okay, that's my whole health. Whole health bar. Not really learning his combos right now. Maybe I need to try and focus more on what he's doing. It's just hard to do that with all the chairs and stuff. I can't like position where I would want to. He comes in. 1, 2, 5. 1. Just does the 1 there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, when he does the big jump, he just gets back up. This is... Yep, that's all he does. He slides back up. Oh, he can follow it up. Okay. That's Genichiro. This is Genichiro. This would be so much better if it wasn't for the tables. Oh my gosh, the tables and chairs are actually such an issue. I accidentally switched what I was using. I want to sprint and I'm running into the tables. Okay. This guy feels like he will be a nightmare to keep track of. But yeah, hey, you can't keep track of him without lock on. I was gonna say maybe I need to not lock on, but like he's gonna dash to behind me and I won't be able to see what he's doing if I'm not locked on. Okay, so sometimes he does a lot of extra things. Camera? Okay. He does the 1, 2, 3. He does a little slash after it. 1. That's just the 1 though. Barry sucks. Boo. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. And then miss. Okay, sick. But I got the punish window. I just messed up the timing. 1, and then he rolls up, and then I can hit him here. If I didn't kick, I think I could probably R1, R1. 1. 1. Yeah. Okay. Do it again. Go. 1. No, big combo. Yeah, that's the Genichiro combo. This is 100% just Genichiro moveset. You know, once I've started thinking of this as Genichiro, somehow much easier. 1. He's not doing it. I can hit him. That roll catches. 1, 2. Yep. Let's heal up here. Yep, that's the Genichiro combo, 100%. Didn't mean to heavy attack there, but I did get the stagger, so. Table has killed me. Nice Ichimonji you got there, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Genichiro moveset. Hey, Genichiro is super hard in when I could parry all of his moves, so. And I haven't fucking, it's been years since I played Sekiro. I should play Sekiro again on stream. I might just do a slow run of Sekiro on stream sometime. It's been a long time since I played it. Sekiro 2 when, dude? One. Just doing 1. He's gonna roll up from this. He actually did that thing though. That's the thing with Sekiro bosses too, is they have like 8 different variations on a move. There's much less the case in Souls typically. Probably? No, okay, he decided to do the parry. Come on, let me get any move in. It's never my turn. I've hit him 3 times this fight, I think, and he's parried like hold. And I must have hit him more than that. Look how low health he is. But... Aha! Gotcha, bitch. Take this, triple finish. That was the stance break sound. And I really thought I had him there because I thought I stance broke him. I thought I was going to be able to repose. So I walk up R1 and he was charging. And then I couldn't roll. Okay, well, you know, if I do that again, that's doable. Yeah, I hit him though. I delayed that time like a proper player. Okay, the big one he always rolls. Do a move. Okay, get some distance while he's doing that. He does have bleed. I don't think he's bled me this entire time. Man, I'm having such a hard time just finding opportunities to heal. He's gonna roll back up. Oh no, he swept that time. So sometimes he does the roll backwards to get back up. And we got him to phase 2, I guess. He Ichimonji'd me. No, the fucking chairs! The table! Table 8. Ballistic Biscuit 0. Oh my gosh, man. The tables killed me so many times. You also can't roll out of the combos because it's the Sekiro moveset, and and there's parts where it's like you have to parry this because Sekiro. But I'm not a build that can parry. And I have to roll everywhere because if I try and space with in a normal way, if I try and space like, hold on, what if I just do this? I think I get distance here. Nope. This doesn't hurt, right? Yeah, just knocks me back. Yeah, like that. That is a sequence that in Sekiro you have to parry it, which is fine in Sekiro because you can just parry it and not take chip damage. If you perfect parry, you don't take chip damage. You can't do that in this. You still take chip damage when you parry. Unless I'm not getting the perfect block off. Let's try it. Let's just watch our chip damage. Yeah, see, it did the perfect parry sound. And I still absolutely took chip damage. So I guess I just have to sprint and hope that there aren't pews, because if I sprint and there are still pews there, then I die. So I have to hope that everything is broken and sprint away. When he does the what's it called? When he does the dance, when he does the Sakura dance. I'm gonna charge attack this nerd. That is not very long range. Didn't want that to be a kick. Too early. Oh. Goodbye. Oh. Heal up. He's squishy. I got 4 healing. Let's top off. That charged heavy was so huge. Nope. Kick his ass and die. Why did I miss?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
Excuse me? What just happened? Did he live with 1 HP? No. Okay, I killed him and then he teleported away. And now he's here and now he's my friend. Okay, sick. Hey, I got Flynn's ring. Flynn's ring is great. Larry Crippload increases attack. That's like an excellent speedrun thing. Baddie ahead.
Good morning, emissary.
No, fuck you, Genichiro.
Easy. I know. I must apologize. I mistook thee for a convict.
Oh my gosh, this is Iron Pineapple, isn't it?
All above led to a jailbreak. If you didn't recognize
Or not Iron Pineapple.
Flynn,
This is
well known here amongst the likes of
VOD video.
Ricard and Faris. Now, let us speak on business. I know you have a duty to uphold. I am a thief.
Yeah, not an Iron Pineapple. But this is Vati.
I know where to find it, and I know what it's worth. For your continued cooperation, let us enter into a partnership.
Okay.
I'll tell you where to find powerful swords or other trinkets, and you and I can split the difference. What do you say?
Sure. Embers, Divine Blessings, Phoenix Color Horn. Sound the horn in the view of the Phoenix Tower to be granted audience with Flynn's mentor. Cool. Blade of the Keeper. Wielded by the legendary Flynn. Imbued with the might of a typhoon. Oh, is this Flynn himself? Cool. Folk Hero Leggings, Leo Ring, Folk Hero. Cool. Very fun. 10,000 souls I need.
Battle, then.
Phoenix Color Horn. New area? No, this is just off to the side of his boss arena. Soul of an Old Hand. I think that's what's like normally there, isn't it? Cool. I can use that to immediately buy the Visions of Rubbish. Oh, he cooked. I can use that Soul of an Old Hand to go buy the horn, which I will do.
Eager emissary. Knowest thee of I am but a thief, yet the wind would sing of my fortunes to spark a flame of ambition in the meek. These?
Cool. Okay. So now I have the horn. Is that a usable? Sound the horn in the view of the Phoenix Tower. Be granted audience with Flan's mentor. Or that's supposed to be Flan's mentor. In view of the Phoenix Tower. Where's the Phoenix Tower? I assume that's the Phoenix Tower. Oh, let's go murder this guy quick. We'll sound the horn over. Yep. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to do it then. Problem, of course, that I got absolutely jumped by a bird and then didn't roll the other thing. Didn't roll the suicide. Here, let's rest here so that we have a closer respawn point. Nice. Bro committed seppuku. His bird is dead. Let's kill this asshole. Let's die to this asshole. Gotcha. Okay. Let's use the horn. Oh. It's down there. Okay. Cool. Can I get down there easily? Or am I gonna have to run? I'm gonna have to run there. Okay, that's fine. This isn't that long of a run. I could probably fast travel down there. Let's see. Let's go find out. Hey guys, I still wonder if I can get your big sword. I feel like probably not. Maybe in the full game, maybe in the non-demo. That does make sense. That for honestly, because there was an elite dark wraith down there, which was like fun, but didn't seem worthy of the whole big ass boss arena. Okay, let's rest right here. Dude, look at that guy's armor. That guy's got sick armor. I should buy some armor from the guy at some point. No, thank you. Oh, what'd you drop? Longsword, nice. Hello? If this is a boss, this might be a boss fight. I know this guy. Okay, so there's... Okay, well, that was rough. But that means there's more than 2 bosses in this area, which is very interesting. I'm very intrigued by that. Okay, we're gonna give this guy one quick shot. And depending on how it goes, I think we are likely going to end stream here. I know it's a little early, but I want to make sure we have enough content for next stream. And I think it is likely that it will take me, you know, we've barely done anything in Irithyll. So it's possible that there's a few more bosses in Irithyll. It's possible that it's just this guy and then the Irithyll boss, and that's all there is. In which case we may have a very short stream on Tuesday, but well, actually, you know what? If we there's another, okay, it's not great damage, but it's not terrible. Sanctuary Guardian, huh? I haven't fought Sanctuary Guardian all that much either. It is a Dark Souls 1 boss, so like, how bad can it be? Pretty bad. The answer is pretty bad. Oh! Ow. All right, friends, we are gonna leave this here. I don't think it'll take me too long to beat the Phoenix, but I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today. It is 3 o'clock, so we're ending a little early. We probably have a few more hours of content in here in this. I might even farm off stream for the pike or do something like that, just so we can play around, because part of the fun of this is playing around with the new weapons. It's a big part of this for me, so we may want to mess around with that. I may do some farming off stream. We shall see. But I think we're gonna end it here for today. We will be back on Tuesday. Stay tuned. You can follow me on any of my socials. They're in the description down below if you're on YouTube. They're in the About section down below if you're on Twitch. Please check me out. Follow me on those places. It really helps. Appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And I hope to see you all Tuesday. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good weekend, everybody.